Are you ready? Are you ready for the zeitgeist? Let's get hype, even if I might not play nice. The stream is happening, you're about to see, and it's gonna entice. Are you ready for the zeitgeist?
Yeah, you'd better be. 'Cause I'm here! I can't even remember the names of my own redeems. I'm amazing! But, no. And since nobody seems to be here, let me just go ahead and launch the game and we'll not waste any time there. Yes, that is Epic Games. Mystery game unlocking in 2 days. There we go. Mm-hmm. Epilepsy. Okay, interesting. There we go. Windows is freaking out. That may be something to play with another time. Yeah, I did like having the oh no, not that. Well, it looks like that's the best resolution I can have windowed mode. And it still looks good. There. But yeah, I may want to play with these mods sometime soon. But for now, let's get back into the game. Maybe as we play, I'll make my way through my half-frozen salad. Pet cat.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Oh.
What fire? Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Another one.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Descend!
Arrest the momentum!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it! Look out! Descendo! Levioso! Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Whoa! Troll with the punches.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard! Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh.
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Apparently, I won't see what he wants.
Reparo. Good as new. Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill. But I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
There, that'll fulfill the requirement. Well, we'll leave it
I
at that.
suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. that all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
Maybe so.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Also, I do like Sirona. Let me look around the 3 broomsticks first. Look, that's them. That's all 3 of them. The broomsticks. Kind of wonder if those are decorative or what. Did I just eat a whole onion?
Revelio.
Nah, that's okay. I just wondered if there was any more flavor texture, if they were just gonna be like, you done, leave. I'm sure we're kind of on rails for a little while.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Okay. There we go. Oh. There. It felt kind of sluggish, and I'm like, I'd like a trunk in which to put some of the stuff that I have. No good. Man, I wanted it to be worth it for there to be like one little item in here somewhere. But no. I know I could fast travel there, but sometimes you just want to run around the castle. Nami. Later.
Revelio.
I met some of my best friends.
Might as well be surrounded by joy. From my third throne, we do have it here. May we talk about this? I cannot do this for all eternity.
Protego! Lumos.
Okay. There's a couple of pillars and something painted. A dark, shadowy door. And whatever it is, it's usually not that far away. So maybe it's across through here. Aha, yeah. This one was kind of far away. And that's why I'm glad that I went on foot.
Revelio.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
I have to find that thing, and that thing, and that thing.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do.
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. It sounds as if your experience as a student was less than ideal.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
It's about time Hogwarts put someone like Black in charge. Perhaps now we can stop all these disgusting mudblots from ruining the school.
Natty doesn't seem to mind having her mother as a teacher at all. I'd hide in my common room if it were me.
I miss having my own bedroom.
What have you learned?
In our room, recite potion recipes in her sleep. Another sings, and another mumbles incantations.
Why would Black want to be headmaster? Of course, I'm not sure what he actually did. Perhaps something at Azkaban.
Good thing Professor Weasley takes a lot.
Revelio.
Leviosa!
How do I go down from here?
I'd love to have a house in one of the nearby hamlets. Imagine being able to pop into Hogsmeade for a butterbeer whenever you wanted.
Potato! Lumos.
There are some impressive new brews.
This just keeps going up and up and up. Crazy.
That Ray's girl thinks she can fly better than anyone. Oh, pardon me.
Quidditch, bitch. Thank God it's only money. interesting little hidey hole.
I just know we're finding it.
All of the shopkeepers like me. I know they do.
I did say maybe I'll move the plot along, you know? I didn't say for sure. I said maybe. One moment. Okay. I kind of forget I can jump in this game. It seems like a game where you wouldn't be able to jump, to be honest.
Revelio.
Something fine.
Lumos. Revelio.
And the boys don't make it any easier. The noise from their dormitory, you'd think they were sleeping next to Mandrake.
My family has a lot of mumbles. From my mother's side. I don't mind most of them. But cooking without magic can get
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Krill. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
There we go. I finally found it.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Okay, now I'm going to start teleporting around. Yeah, let's start here and kind of push in from there. I think I'd like to explore in that direction. Oh, look at that. 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 And it's raining. Hello, little owl. Just sitting here.
Revelio.
I saw that.
Revelio.
Ah, that's a mirror. But I can't get in.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Can you help me? Can you help me? Can you help me?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
This kid.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Okay.
Prepare.
I'm the one! Expulso! Act like a winner! Give 'em what for!
That's all you've got.
I could never duel like that.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Buh.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
Leviosa! Lumos.
I'm sorry.
Revelio.
What do I do with this, then? There's clearly more to this.
Reparo. Leviosa. Accio.
I'm supposed to do something to that button.
Oh!
Revelio.
Now that's a true ghost. Glitching through the floor like crazy. Now something is up with this.
Revelio.
Interesting. I found a little secret passageway. I like the little gasp. Like a nanny de fou.
Revelio.
Gardens at Hogwarts.
Revelio. Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Reparo.
I'm getting dizzy. Okay.
Revelio.
close. Revelio. Revelio.
Sure, I'm finding a lot of stuff that I can't keep.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
Have you ever had a call from me? I was staring, and the next I was swimming in wolfsbane potion.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
Whee! Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Piers, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Revelio.
Again.
My, what a striking face. You'll make quite the portrait one day. I wouldn't want to be hung next to you.
Did I do a giant circle? I did. Itchy ear for no reason. Itchy ear for no reason. Itchy ear for no reason. Doo 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 doo. Boom, boggy, bingo, boo.
Revelio.
Ah, I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Now wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. I see the problem now.
Reparo.
Well, I tried.
Revelio.
Let me just skip to the end of this. Oh boy.
Revelio.
There it is. No, it's not. I thought it was right there.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Try to do this without looking it up. I think Stephanie Dale was her name or something like that. But it's actually somebody I know instead of just a rando.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I know.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Maybe it was in here. Maybe.
If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster, I think we should have a moon calf in charge. Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Would be sure to tell him how very much you despise him.
Huh. A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. Levioso. Here.
Reparo.
He keeps faking me out into thinking that's what I'm supposed to be doing next.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Revelio.
Yeah. The founders.
Revelio.
It's awful if you're sat near someone and they're trying to pass notes about.
This stairwell looks promising.
I wonder if it's down.
Revelio.
busy yapping.
Lumos.
There's a plant.
My mother sent me a howler after I got a paw on my transfiguration owl. Without a doubt, one of the most embarrassing moments of my life.
Professor Binns. Yeah, I had a feeling it wouldn't be down there. It seems like it'd be further up.
I'm just saying.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Revelio.
In my blood, my mother said.
Like a lion statue with a plant.
Lumos.
And a window. The window is also an important detail.
I can't wait till all my sisters are at Hogwarts with me.
Muggle school is so dull compared to Hogwarts.
Do you find yourself taking certain ways to class based on the portraits you pass? I do. I'm a much better conversationalist than that. I enjoy having lunch down by
Revelio.
except when the giant squid splashes about. Not much for second family.
Feeling a bit nostalgic about the movie one day. Have you been in any other common rooms?
Revelio.
Interesting.
Revelio.
I get the feeling there's a key around here.
Revelio. Leviosa. One up, one to go.
Whoa. Revelio. I don't see another bell. They really make it look like there's... There's supposed to be another bell here. found it. I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to do this. Maybe that's all I'm supposed to do is like blast it up. Where's the one I levitated? Did it reset? Did it disappear? Let me try something else. Can't even see it through all this crap. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. This is getting a bit silly. Oh, now I'm all the way at the top. Okay, what area can I see from down here, from up here? Yes. You know, maybe I'm going about this the wrong way. Can I physically push it? This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Also the loudest. Yes, I'm aware. Now, how do it's like in the general right area, but how do I get it? It's gonna fall again. How do you get it up there? like, if I can just jump onto that, but it won't let me. I hate you.
Leviosa.
I think I almost had it. And now I'm gonna really lose it. It's like, this is doable, but why is this ridiculous? Was I standing on it? That's crazy! I was surfing on the bell. Maybe from right there. Oh, it won't let me go there. It's like I'd have to be able to stand in a place.
Revelio.
I think I might have to learn Depulso before I can do this. It just really feels like I can't do this yet, which sucks because it's like I'm so close. And I just can't quite maneuver it into place just with Accio. Like, for the life of me, I do not think I can do it. Well, I'll have to come back to this. I think I've tried as much as I can. Que sera, sera. Kind of wish I had a little snackerel. Let me get a cookie here.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Let's go.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Yes.
Okay.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Down and down and down and down.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
I do not think I'll run all the way there. Okay.
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
What are you up to now?
Yeah. Let's just continue on with the main story now. Whatever. This will be close enough. Look for flue flames on the flea fly floor. just listening to the stomping. Well, now it's up. Okay, I'm on the right floor. Yes, around here.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems Crossed Wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
I'm glad I already tried that. Why is everything jumping all over the place? Whatever. Like, stay still, you asshole map.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Ah.
Act like a winner.
Okay, you're better than that. That's all you've got.
Keeps aiming at the person I'm not aiming at. figuring it out.
There goes my wager.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
The
Glad to
aiming
hear it.
sucks. No wonder they tell you to use the lock on, because if you don't, it will not pick the person you think it will.
Come on.
Leviosa.
Oops.
Leviosa.
Did not mean to cast Loomis. How did we get defeated?
Care to go again?
Two of us were there. My partner was still up.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
All right.
Take it.
Lumos.
The one.
You're better than that! Is that all you've got?
Do you think you're doing?
Don't try them now. Act like a winner.
Come on.
Finally.
Big hits that round. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Good one! Nicely done! That's it! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Leviosa. Let's just keep our heads about this. Oh, I'm truly sorry. I didn't mean... It was an accident. Ah!
I don't know if I've ever been here.
Revelio.
Bro, you good? I feel like I'm supposed to ask him about it, but it won't let me. Quad courtyard. Okay. Yeah, I was pretty sure I hadn't been here before. Someone help this man. Help this man.
Revelio.
Cool.
Revelio.
I can't spin this globe? Every other globe, but not that one? That's crazy.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over salad.
Oh. Did I lose track of it already?
Oh.
That's not what that is.
That's it.
Cool. Yes, my gear slots are still full. They've been full.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Okay. Incendio. I feel like Reparo is the one I'm going to use the least often of those four that are down there.
Good work.
Yep. Okie dokie.
Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself. Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
I don't know what it meant. That I have unclaimed rewards. Oh, and the challenges menu. I don't have room in my inventory. Maybe I should just head into Hogsmeade and do it. Now this will probably take a minute longer to load.
Work hard.
Oh, it didn't take that much longer.
That is the path that we done. Oh,
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Even with magic. My first employment was at Honeydews. Stop laughing.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Something indispensable.
Yeah, I'm just tired of...
Wingardium Leviosa makes light work.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Thank you for the information I certainly did not ask for. Whatever, just go.
Alone. To a dance?
Why not? In fact, I think they should insist that we go alone. Imagine how much simpler that would be.
Why? Because you don't have to ask someone.
Ah, there you are.
Revelio.
Yes, I revelioed myself to you.
Hello,
Aha!
sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Yes.
Yes.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
I knew there was one right outside this door. Professor Fig's classroom is the name of the waypoint. Okay. And just jumps over the railing. No, it won't let me for some reason.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a floor further down.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells Spells are free. Give it a try.
I do kind of like this spell unlocking minigame thing. And I do enjoy a good stealth mission. Okay. Okay. I hopefully won't need Incendio in the library.
We must remain unseen.
Thought you could sneak past me, hey? I've caught you.
I don't know what that looks like. Funny, I'd been able to get through everything else, but not sneaking into the library.
Quiet now.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well. Be careful.
I love the flu powder lady is on our side.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Almost like him.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
I do hope Peeves isn't up to...
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Okay, good.
Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio. Revelio.
I don't know. This part doesn't seem very well thought out. Like, from this point, it doesn't seem like there's anything I can do. Okay. There was a suit of armor here, but now it is gone. So what? There's not much you can do. Okay, that worked.
Sure, wander in the restricted section at this hour.
I didn't expect both of them to go. Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Silent as a grave. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Revelio.
I love the whispers in the background. Wait. Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
So that's what you were supposed to do. Was...
Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about.
Revelio.
It's Thing! Wednesday crossover. I'm sure they made it
So
look...
what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's
Revelio.
focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
But I wonder if they just wanted to make that hand in the box as visually distinct as the, to technically avoid a lawsuit from the Addams family. Oh, it's... I guess I'll be back. Because these fucking angry chests.
Revelio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Revelio.
his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now,
At least
where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Revelio. Protego.
Okay.
Incendio. Accio.
Alright, I'll replace Accio then.
Reparo. I should use Reparo on this broken armor. Revelio. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Where might this lead?
The Athenium. I am Athenium. Whew. Maybe not.
Incendio. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Protego. Lumos. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Oh, okay.
Revelio. Incendio. Taser. Stupefy.
Oh, it went away because I didn't use it. So there is a bridge down there. Ah. Oh, I'll take it. No such thing over here. Well, that seems rude.
Revelio.
Ah. Good to know for later.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
I'm trying to figure out if there's any meaning to these window shapes. Probably not. Interesting. Well, I'm glad I got this chest.
Revelio.
But now what? Okay, so there's more chests over there. Okay, wait.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Okay, at least that one just had money. So I'm probably almost full in my inventory again. Ah, shoot.
Revelio.
Let my health refill, if it shall.
It is a book after all.
another memory. The boys. Stay down here. A bucket. It's raining men. Good shit. And that little girl grew up to be Kamala Harris. I don't know. What's she look like that for? Oh.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald. Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood. Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
Aha.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
I was about to say, I had a feeling she's going to be the supervillain. Even though she just had an innocent curiosity, somehow it turns wrong.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Good lad.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
He'll probably say, good lad, not being a snitch. A golden snitch. Yeah, too easy. Yeah.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Yes. The map is kind of weird. It's not bad. It's just a little finicky. And that is that man. They're like, quest begins, tomes and tribulations. And here's some old guy in a portrait.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
I hope I can trust Professor Fig.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay. Interesting.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Incendio!
Well, that didn't do what I thought it would.
Leviosa! Lumos.
Okay, before I do anything else. Yeah. It looks silly, but I'll take the defense boost. I didn't even know this was a thing. Do these even have a... or are they just purely decorative? Oh, whatever. Interesting. This could have used some work. Like, it looks okay, but actually using it is kind of frustrating.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Good one! Nicely done!
Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Jeez.
That's it! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Man, switching between targets is the problem.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
I was doing pretty well for a second there.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
The
Very
aiming
well.
is just
Good luck out
terrible.
there.
You're supposed to be able to lock on, and then it doesn't fucking work. Why are two of us going up against like 9 of them? That's crazy.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
I did what it told me to do.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
You're supposed to hit R3. Yeah, target lock R3 lets you track enemies without aiming. And then it doesn't fucking work.
Come on.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Hey!
Confringo!
You're better than that! Take it! Stupid!
There goes my wager.
Defend! Act like a winner!
Incendio! Confringo!
Again, the lock-on thing doesn't
Care to try
fucking
again?
work.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
I got a lot further that time, though. Aiming is still shit.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
I still think it kind of sucks that it's like 5-on-2. And this is their idea of a final challenge.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio! Incendio!
Is that all you've got?
Incendio! Tego! Arrest the momentum! Levioso! Accio! Levioso!
Ringo!
Arrest the momentum! Expelliarmus!
They were like overlapping So no matter which one I would have tried to use, the other one
Care
would
to
have
try
blocked
again?
it.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio!
Don't shy away now.
Stupefy! Defendo! Levioso! Incendio! Stupefy!
Act like a winner.
Confringo! Levioso!
Ah.
Care to try again?
Yes,
No,
I'm ready
but
now.
let's do it
Very well.
anyway.
Good luck out there.
Levioso! Stupefy!
Finally.
Some big hits that round.
I hope I never have to see
What
that
a
again.
victory! You've won the tournament!
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize!
My name's not Victor.
And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
What's this about to be?
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
I'm gonna freak it. There must have only been one cookie in there, because I can only find one cookie. What the hell is that? Oh, there's the other one. Hate my life. glad I explored over there before.
On another adventure, are we?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Oh boy.
Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new corn and cut down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
She's like, whoops.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Oh wait.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Who wished?
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
I should think Professor Garlic would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
What should I be doing right now?
I'd like you to get some hands-on experience with the Chinese chomping cabbages. They're in the greenhouse, just across the footbridge. Mr. Pruitt will assist you with them. Your weeds possess their own rugged form of beauty.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And, Ravenclaws too. At least you did. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Hey, money. I don't know if I'll really need most of this stuff, but might as well get it while I'm here.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
No, I already did that. But fair enough. Yeah, I think I'll do potions class, and then I'll meet Natty. I might end stream after potions class. Wait, what? No. Okay. It's like the fuck.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Revelio.
Got it.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm not high enough level to use them yet. Interesting. That is interesting. Pretty close.
Revelio.
One.
Revelio.
Yeah, before I start the actual wrestling, I wanted to kind of hopefully make sure I don't miss anything. Like this, and this, Morgan and Bugs.
Revelio.
Yeah, I may knock off after this. I've been streaming for quite a moment.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around. Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Professor, what should I be doing again?
You should have collected the ingredients from my office and begun brewing a potion at your cauldron. Finish your potion and then return to me.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippins.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Fine job brewing your first Wiccanweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand. Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurance potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Oh. Fun.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Dragon time! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Still have no idea. Where's this key?
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
tried a knee reversal next, and that's found it rather boring. Though, in all fairness, it only partially worked, which didn't look awfully strange.
All of my relatives. Every one of them. I suppose I'll probably be a higher up there one day. But if they
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Yeah, we know what happens in this series when diaries fall into the wrong hands.
Reparo. Levioso. Accio.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Incendio.
Haha!
That was nothing. You should see the charm I've been working on.
Can I wear these now? Or was it a level higher? Yes, I can. That's crazy! I wish this was the kind of game where you could toggle their visibility, because they're horrifying.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Maybe if I go up here and have a better vantage point. I know I saw one flying around. There it is.
I wish I could simply charm one of my books to finish my homework for me.
Sometimes game devs can't resist symmetry. Nope, they sure can.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
I really gamed the system in this case. I figured if there was one on one side of the library, there'd be the other one on the other one. I think it was this side. That's where she was.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
This is what I meant to open. Trying to understand how to do the gear appearance thing. Aha! Okay, so that's better. I actually like how those gloves look. How jaunty. I don't see any reason to change the rest. Those glasses just looked crazy, and I'm really glad that I could get them away from me.
To finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Did you ever not get what you wanted? On your birthday, for example?
No. I suppose not, come to think of it. My parents are quite generous now that you mention.
It's just...
Nothing better than a few pints of butterbeer and a pile of mince pies with my sisters on Christmas Eve.
My family has been sorted into Ravenclaw for generations. Bit of a bookish lot, one might say.
My brothers and I prefer pumpkin juice with our mince pies. My aunt introduced us to those years ago.
My family has a lot of Muggle traditions, from my mother's side. I don't mind most of them, but cooking without magic can get exhausting.
My entire family into Hufflepuff, except for me, that is. Makes sense. Not one for hard work, if I'm honest.
My older brothers are also sorted into Ravenclaw. They're terribly accomplished now. I'll never be able to live up to their achievements.
Oh, my mother makes the most delicious Alahotzi fudge every Christmas. Can barely fit into my schoolrooms when it's time to come back.
My family and I travel.
They're never gonna stop. Yeah. 12 seconds. I've lost 12 seconds of progress. Whatever will I do? Yeah. Well. I did miss chat. Until now. Well, at least I had somebody show up and say something. But yeah. I think next time I stream, I'll have to organize my windows a little bit better so I can tell. I miss being able to have two screens, but for some reason, my new PC does not like reading my TV as a second screen. I don't know. I don't know what to do about it. But anyway, as usual, nobody's still watching, so a raid seems a little silly. So I'm just gonna end the stream. But thanks to anybody who watched or will watch. And bye.